It is about time that we continue in Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Impact 3rd sadly still hasn't put the story there. There's just the event, so it's still Honkai Star Rail that we continue with. And with that little noises of a unicorn there, we get right into the action.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say...
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
I'm doing good. How about you?
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
Alright, have good rounds in DBD. Will you be the survivor or the killer? Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I will waterboard right away. Yeah. Then best of luck with those damn machines.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, Assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Thank you.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation.
Thank you.
To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that, but my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Huh? Oh, Hyacinth.
Danny, what are you doing here?
I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Finan mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here too?
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
The rainbow bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphorius is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Ah, right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going? The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
Well, then let's see.
What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Sky Folk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Who has awakened me?
It's I, Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing, for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you for your trust.
The pronunciation of that was so fucking weird.
Let you down.
Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Well, looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagusa's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time, and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. And as Fagusa's priests designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor's spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way!
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises, but this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Saifi? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Saifi. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Saifi.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. He reminds me of Aglaya in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean?
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Saifi. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the
skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphy cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Cypher uses the Coin of Whimsy's ability and teleports away from the water.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphy's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Alright. Then let us go.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos era's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? Who would have thought, as a fellow pillar of Amphorius, the sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head-on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond
Admins are
measure,
invading
General.
the void for 90 seconds.
Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Huh! You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you?
Hasn't recounts her conversation with General Ector too, don't know.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just... I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
You better do.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos. We're here. This is it.
Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel, but behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Kremnoan warrior she fought against?
Was Lord Gradaros.
Huh. Yet, you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Gradaros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trian, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Gradaros must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame, ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You... Could you be...
Grandmother? It's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended invaded the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the Sunlit Wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the Moonlit Plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions.
Am I the only one that thinks of the skin condition when hearing that name?
She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky at the end.
Okay, interesting. A few days later at Dawncloud.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Svinen. Let's go talk to him.
It also looks bloomier here.
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Pink puppy woke me up.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
That's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
Missed you all.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Well, it's 10:12 time now. We can totally open the champagne.
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
That really sounds like Don Hong.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Enforius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it.
She's standing behind him, isn't she?
Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite the flatterer, aren't you?
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of The guest of honor has arrived.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Play nice.
Alright, let's hurry up, birds.
Splendid gods.
Chrysos Heir's triumph. To be immortalized in song.
They'll surely seize the core flame of sky.
Too quiet. Too peaceful. He will show up now. Will he? That black-cloaked warrior.
Thanks for waiting, Dunhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akivili jealous.
Such an exciting adventure. Ma's gonna be crying with jealousy.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth.
In other words, she's gay.
Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years. Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Trust me, I've played a lot of Mario Kart to know that the Rainbow Road is a not good track to run on.
Friends, let us soar together.
Don't trust the Rainbow Road. A trap.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Selioci stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Our child turned to challenge the Titan.
Yes. What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Was ATK really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged
Oh,
companions,
too bad.
they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details.
I thought they would go with it and be like, what? What the fuck is 80k? What are you talking about?
Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Well, time to slay a hero.
It's so quiet here.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Something tells me we have a bad awakening. I don't think we were the first to came here. Well, I know that static. This is the static that you got from a magnetic display. Advanced technology, my ass.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather.
So what we entered is a cinema.
The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Got it. Aquarius theme park.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good
I
option.
love those chaotic answers.
If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Listen to the Titan's echoes. Eye of Twilight Aquila, gather storms as wings, hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand, and eagles soar beyond the clouds. I see that. I have to think of the level selection in Helldivers.
How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us.
There's a power button right there.
That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to the demigod of time.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Wait, what is that? Oh great, Aquila. Did we do something wrong? Why have you closed your eyes? Why have you withdrawn your grace and torment us? this endless darkness. If those fanatics were still around, they'd surely be ranting about that right now. But that's easy. The electricity bill wasn't paying. Kinda want to know what is written in here.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
These, you advanced, wild and flawed mammals. Back to the lands of pampering cradle. Go screech your dirty lungs. Go fight over every pebble. Step no closer, for the silence tolerates no sacrilege. Sure.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrential rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken. Celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night. So that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. by Aquila above, meet your demise!
What a terrifying memory!
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sun Folk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rain Folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
A common story everywhere.
The divine set the stage and the mortals perform the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun Folk and Rain Folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rain Folk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the Celestial Mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up? Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment.
Looks like a target.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
Big Brother is watching you.
I remember the Rain Folk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the Dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather in the mural. Ah, there! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
That huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Now fine if there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Observe the starting point and finish point, the direction of the arrow on the compass, and the distribution of red obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles. 5. Following the arrow's directions upon leaving the starting point. The red fan-shaped zone represents obstacles that block the path. Okay, I think I know what to do.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
I'm not moving that. What does it mean by not connected yet? Oh, okay, I see.
I think this should be right. Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
That's...
Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila. It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first. Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am a descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Ah, people to kill. Oh, lovely. Due to the presence of early twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects, while in sunny day, the battlefield has the temperature effect. At the start of any target's turn, temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on the temperature. Okay. Good that I have ice characters to cool everything down.
Good night.
Isn't that right?
Not thinking of running, are you?
Trust me. We can do anything!
What's in your prescription? Next time it rains,
I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
I'm on it.
Mimi. Let me tend your wounds. Bully! Mimi!
So you are afraid of me? Not thinking of running, are you? Have some fun. Till we meet again.
It's time for them to disappear in the sea of
Disappear among the
butterflies.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Only a scratch.
This is being in sync.
Mimi!
I'm still here.
Need a doctor?
Thanks. I'll end your misery. I'll
It's
free
my turn
for
again.
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for some sweet dreams.
Not a bad idea.
Stop messing.
Let me tend your wound. Vitamin!
Thanks.
Oh, how adorable. They think they can stop us.
You just don't learn. Trust me. We can do anything.
What's in your prescription?
Next time it rains,
Mimi!
I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Mimi!
Your team mean that again. No, okay. Kinda made it look like I can change the weather with that key.
Not thinking of running, are you? Again. Again. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Don't mess with me. Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Knock me down?
Free from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Here we go.
All in all, not a bad memory.
Why am I the only one left standing at the lowest point? This is so unfair. The stage feels so big, so empty. No matter how hard I try, no one can see me. Oh well. It is what it is.
That's another one? Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures!
Hyacinth, watch out!
So... you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Where's that done? Time for the bad to do the talking.
This battle can't be avoided. But we do not do this for destruction. We do this for salvation.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide and return to your senses.
I'll... Wanna knock me down?
You'll quiet down real
And
soon.
that was quite the bad start.
Rise and shine. What a headache.
Indeed.
I'll free you from your chains.
Interesting effect.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm on it. I choose you.
Let me tend your wounds.
Thanks.
That's what I feared.
I can still fight. Time for some sweet dreams. Treat our guests nicely. Till we meet again.
You bully!
Protect.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide.
Hurry, we don't die immediately now. The bit of land. No, still the same outcome.
You'll quiet down real soon.
I don't think we can make it.
Rise and shine. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We can do it.
Need a doctor?
Only a scratch.
You bully!
That's not looking good.
Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Let me tend your wounds.
No reason to do that. Let's see if we can enhance our characters. I don't think we can. But we can actually do.
Every road we walk deserves a little souvenir.
Do this a few times so we have all the items to enlarge our
Stop
abilities
messing around.
so that we actually can survive.
Your
Which basically means we are doing a lot of battling. We have to gain the items to become stronger and then face the fight again. As fast as we died, we definitely need to look into a few people here. Really, we cannot do much. That one is completed. Cannot be stronger. At least for now. What we can look into is Avenine and our Trailblazer. I would say our best chances are on Avenine. So let's get her items first. It means we do a lot of fighting now.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Which means you will probably hear that line quite often. Then right along the sea of butterflies. And the again.
Night falls. Good night. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Again, again. And again.
We can do anything!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night.
Okay, that were a few of those. But it still requires 54. Good that they added that.
Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
I choose you!
Have some fun. And again. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Treat our guests nicely.
Which is weird, but if you think about that, you're doing battles like this almost one-handed. And another fight almost instantly kills you.
Illusions of the past.
Seems a little bit disbalanced.
Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night. Again, again. And again.
I mean, it's not a boss fight, it's a mid-boss, right? It's not meant to be overly hard. But it's a clear sign that we are on the level or under geared, better said. Forest has so much story. I'm quite actually surprised.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I haven't been off the game that long.
Have some fun.
But they actually gave it a lot of content. In such a short time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
48 more than we have to continue once more.
Night falls.
And
Good night.
might be 4 or 5 times more. We have to do this.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
We can do anything!
Part of the game, but grinding is sometimes so annoying.
Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night.
At least in single players and areas like this, right? So
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
grinding can be fun if you have like
Who's next?
the grind together with the group, and it can be quite fun.
Again. Rise and shine.
So this is a single player turn-based combat.
Your time to shine.
There it just gets taxing and boring at one point.
Good night.
But that's also a thing that Final Fantasy oftentimes did not understand.
Of the past.
I think of Final Fantasy 13, how grindy it was. Oh my fucking
Disappear among the
god.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I mean, it wasn't grindy until you hit the Great Plateau, but once you hit the Great Plateau, you spend days just to continue for 5 minutes, and then you spend days again.
Again. Rise and shine.
Okay, Star Rail is not that bad. But Final Fantasy was. 13 that is. 10 and 10-2 wasn't that grindy, even though some people say it was. 13, that one was grindy.
We can do anything!
It was okay. It was actually way okay.
Good night.
How many? 5 times more.
Your time to shine. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
And then we have to look into the Trailblazers, so it's not over there. But as you can see, the fights are not that long, so just bear with me.
Night falls. Good night. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Again. Till we meet again.
I love Evernight's animations.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Evernight's animations are so well done. The whole gesture and everything.
Do anything!
It has this certain dark elegance vibe. I love that a lot.
Good night. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Again. Till we meet again.
Also, her design is a little bit in towards the direction of an enigmata,
Disappear among the sea of
with the
butterflies.
question mark
Illusions of the
on
past.
her ear as an earring. It's kind of like she's the
Disappear
Riddler.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Your time to shine.
I love her umbrella. I hope they have the merch for that.
Night falls. Good night.
We can do anything!
Rise and shine. Have some fun. Till we meet again. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
34. We will need to use one of the blue balls to get a little bit more of stamina.
We can do it! Have some fun. And again. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I really think the team build-up is the good one. Because we need, as you could see with a few of those, we need ice. We have 2 ice units. It's the first time actually that they made you as an ice unit, as the Trailblazer, actually having a function now. Because the entire time you have ice direction as the Trailblazer, and have not a single fight where you actually need ice, only quantum and fire and wind, but not ice. But this time you need ice. It was kind of weird because in all the other areas, in Hana County, in the Shangzhou, in Dalabog, you always had the Trailblazer being the element of what you needed to fight your enemies. So in Balaborg it was only for the boss fight.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
So we're actually pretty fine with the Ether setup. Also, yeah, Dana and Himiko. Especially Himiko, being a good unit in Balaborg, because Himiko is type fire and Balaborg was completely type ice, so that worked.
We can do anything! Night falls. Good night. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Yeah, with that, we should have at least the abilities. Let's see if the amulets there can be heightened as well after this. But Avenite is our best unit by far.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You have seen how squishy the Trailblazer is. I don't think we can do much about that.
Good night.
We could set up the Trailblazer on the path of the sword, so the fire element.
Who's next?
So we would have a tank then.
Illusions of the past.
But right now, then we would not have mana.
Have some fun. Rise and shine. Disappear among the sea
Not
of
having
butterflies.
mana. Is it
Illusions of the
worth
past.
it?
Again.
Oh, we will see. We will see. We will see how far we get with this little farming.
Night falls.
We have to strategize a little. Not too much. It's not the Shin Megami Tensei game. We don't have to strategize that much. But as every turn-based RPG, you have to put in a little bit of strategy in there in order to survive.
Who's next? Again.
And that's mostly facing the right elements.
We can do anything. Night falls. Good night.
Should not be mulling over too complicated mechanisms.
Treat our guests nicely.
Like that fucking dragon. I'm still mad about that. I'm still so fucking mad about their fight against him. Like, what the fuck? Who designed that fight and was like, that's a good idea?
I choose you.
Even for a hardcore turn-based RPG, this was way too over-designed.
Again. Rise and shine. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
Like,
of the
yeah,
past.
sure. Challenge. Yes.
Your time to shine.
Requiring you to hit the maximum level of everything in order to even just survive. No. Way too much of a grind. Shouldn't be. Especially not when the rest of the game is completely different from that. If the rest of the fight would have been equally challenging, so it leads you to that end. Yes. Okay. Valid. Then it could be like this. It wasn't. It was one fight. At the end, it suddenly changed everything. It was bad. It was just such a bad experience, and I was not the only one furious about that. When I looked at the Steam page, almost every single post about it, that was negative, was exactly about this one fight. They praised everything else, but that fight, they basically complained about. Every single bad one I saw was just this. Nothing else.
We can do anything.
Night falls.
So I was not the only one sharing that sentiment about it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Again. Rise and shine.
This fight, and I think one more,
We can do it.
then we should have enough items together in order
Disappear among the
to
sea
get
of
our
butterflies.
attributes down.
Illusions of the past. Your time to shine. Night falls.
Which isn't too much. It isn't actually too bad of a grind. Actually, kind of find that okay.
Have some fun.
The only thing that is annoying about it is that it costs so much stamina. And that it's good that I have basically saved up so much of it so I can actually do this.
Good night.
I mean, even if the blue orbs are completely used up, I still have some flasks, I think, that I can use to recharge in.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Again. Rise and shine.
Yeah, look at this, how easily those are
Disappear among the sea
slain.
of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The sunlight kind of feels a little bit out of balance there. Slightly, not too much.
We can do anything.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
But this is the problem with those types of games, is they probably built on that you have drawn on the banners and have gotten the characters from then. I would assume from how things are going that the current banner around that time would have been final. Seems to make the most sense because you can basically tell what kind of banner was active. At least you can tell the element by what is needed the most, because they kind of want to push you a little towards, oh, I need that unit in order to get further.
Disappear among the sea of
It is just a survival thing that they need to do. They are a company, they need to make money. And sometimes just making good looking characters is not enough, you know?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Have some fun.
You have to basically prove to the player that they need that character.
Good night.
So of course the gameplay is designed in order to that.
Again.
You will see that in every game. That is, well, character based in types of the gacha. That's why I like DNA so much. Because you don't have the character gacha. Everything is just cosmetics. The only gacha in there is only cosmetics. So of course there's still a little bit of a gacha. I never said that they completely got rid of the gacha. They said that they got rid of the character and weapon gacha.
We can do anything.
Same goes for Ananta. Ananta also announced they got rid of the character gacha. Though Ananta did not say that they got rid, that they don't do a stamina system, so well, that's about to say. But I don't think they will do that either. Because from what I know about Ananta, they do a gacha system for something like cars or inventory. Because you will have, like in GTA, that you can build, that you can buy housings and then put in decorations into that housing, and that will be among the gacha, or a cool looking car or a motorbike, which is probably, if I ever would get really into Ananta, it's probably for the furniture. I don't give a fuck about the vehicles. I really don't care about vehicles. Or mounts. In that sense. If mounts, then if it's an organism, if it's like a cool looking horse or a lion that you ride, that's more interesting to me than a fucking car. But it's an urban RPG, so you will not have those in there. Well, I'm a little bit confused for Do It Night Event. Because the current event shows cars. Yeah, for course. Ice Lake has cars standing around. It kind of looks like the character itself is using the cars, so kind of like you will have mounts in the game.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Maybe will the case. Probably have to go deep into it to unlock it. But it really kind of made it look like you have mounts in there, which would be quite surprising because the areas in there are not that large, and it would be worth it. This type of material is needed by all being collected, so then let's go. Let's open her up. The scalpel. We have more. Wait, we collected a lot of those. And it still says us we don't have enough, which means we have to craft those. We have enough item to craft them. However, we do not have this. This is a fight in the future, which we cannot do yet. Which means this is everything we can do to make her better. How about the relics? Do we really have the best equipment? I don't think we... I don't think we do, right? Let's attach everything. Look again. Oh, don't we actually do? Okay. We have the best relics already on her. Railblazer. We have to look into you. Pull everything off. Go to this again. We do need better ones of those. Recommended is on the main stat is speed and crit damage. We have crit rate. Should be fine, but we definitely should enhance those. It already might do the trick. That means we have two entirely different boss fights that we still have to encounter. Means we have a lot of stories still to uncover. One might actually be here, because the feather might be in regards of this Aquiller bird. Well, let's see if we can do much about this already. Or if we have to change the Trailblazer towards Flame.
It's not a memory phantom. It looks like it's alive, but it's so...
We already had that.
Lord Solobeth, please break free from the control of the black tide. And return to your senses.
Yeah, we do not get that much damage this time.
You'll quiet down real soon.
This is looking much better already. In
Again.
so many ways. But I know that this beast, because we had that seen that beast in the past, together with the horse. This beast is summoning the others around, so it's no use killing the minions. When it does that,
I choose you.
Peter, do your job. Please do your job good.
Trust me.
We can
That
do
won't be
anything.
effective.
Only a scratch.
Yeah.
What a headache. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Wanna knock me down?
Time for some sweet dreams.
Sailor is now down, which means we have nothing against the main actor here. Yeah, we need the Trailblazer to be fire then.
Have some fun.
We can still try. See how far we can.
We can do it.
Not far. Alright. No, that was the wrong one I selected. We retreat and we change the Trailblazer towards fire. No Trailblazer. We switch you to Preservation. I mean the relics are... We have probably have better ones for Preservation, right? Than that. What's the best? Alright. It's an old path, probably not used that much anymore, but yeah.
Will of preservation.
Careful! It's not. Lord Solobes, please break free from the control of the black tide.
Just cloak in
And return to your senses.
Good night.
We're not on double speed. I was so aware of this. Is so slow all of a sudden.
You'll quiet down real soon.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
Very much so.
Again. Till we meet again. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
I need Salad to do this so that I can do the defending
I'll free you from your
the
chains.
range.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
So that ends, we still can heal out.
Thanks.
I think this is the path we have to take. Constantly defending and constantly... Well, that's not like good.
It's not over yet. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Time what's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Yeah. Only a scratch. Stop messing around. Again. Again. Till we meet again.
This is what I meant with its summoning.
Time for some sweet drink. Have some fun.
That was to be expected.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward! Lance at the ready.
But going this way is the better part right now. Just have to use our abilities a little bit better.
Not a scratch. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze.
I want to see maybe I can make a one-man standing thing. Uh-oh. We will die here.
I have to keep going.
Lord Solobek, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
You'll quiet down real soon. Again. And again.
You bully!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the ready.
Need a doctor? Find him!
Thanks.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
Okay, that protected them pretty good.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Not over yet.
Todd wanted your prescription!
Thanks.
Fine.
Let me tend your wounds.
We restart the challenge.
Lord Solobek,
We need
break free from the control.
March 7 to be alive.
With the black tide, and return to your senses.
Good night. Till we meet again. You'll quiet down real soon. Not over yet.
No, it's not good either that you already died.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Thanks.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
Have some fun.
So fucking fast, which is a big problem.
Rise and shine. end your misery. Who's next? Only a scratch. I can still fight.
Lord Solobest, please break free from the control of the
Fucking damn, man. Maybe I should
return to your senses.
add this attack.
Don't worry. The night will soon fall. Good night. Till we meet again. You'll quiet down real soon. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
Need a doctor? Thanks. Help me! Again. Rise and shine. Not over yet. Let me tend your wounds. Lord Solobest,
Fuck all to let them stay alive would mean okay, we have to focus. Okay, we have to focus the little ones.
Not a scratch.
You'll quiet down real soon. Have some fun. Till we meet again. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
Need a doctor? Thanks. I can still fight. Not over yet. Time for some sweet dreams. Again. Rise and shine.
Not looking good.
Lord Solobest, please break
Who
free from the
else?
control of the
Who
black
else
tide.
but Lalo?
Return to your senses.
You'll quiet down real soon. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
Thanks. messing around. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Don't mess with me. I can still fight. It's not over yet.
Let me tend your wound.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Your time to shine. Need a scratch. Don't worry, night falls.
Now, I was waiting for him to summon.
What a headache.
I have to do it this way, one by one.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
I have to have it stand alone. There we go.
It's over.
Solibus.
Oh my fucking god, those answers. Hold your horses, you're actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And my bad.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades.
Can't believe they made a Lord of the Rings reference here.
You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquala's mark flew away?
Get a reaction from the Titan.
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true. But you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Hi Kazumi, how are you doing?
Will of preservation.
Nice try, but that happened already. And also you should have noticed that it's always accompanied by Enma's lovely voice. I'm doing good.
A 1,000 years have passed, and yet this place
kissing the
feels
Underscore
the
Summer.
same.
The invasion of Badlings threatens the balance of
that
the
there
void.
is no
Embrace
more
chaos
human
and prepare for
clamor.
battle, for loyalty to the mission shall guide our defense.
Nice try. You know, I think this eye thing is a reference to the Herrscher of Corruption.
This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
This feels like a meme, but I don't know what meme it is.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go, and force out the Titan in the mural.
Okay.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Well, we can always do that. what we shall read. Claim each ray of sun, take every raindrop until everything dries up. Never stopping, never ending. Wallow in pride, hatred, and others' pain. Never satisfied, never complete. Earth-eating worms, don't soil the sky with your limbs.
It didn't work. The prayer's power didn't last long enough, and we couldn't get the fans to keep turning in the other direction. Maybe that device can help? Go check.
Yeah, it probably can help.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. Celestial shift didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Looks good.
Seems like we need our remembrance.
Deja vu.
Not thinking of running, are you? Your time to shine. What a headache.
Again, totally me.
I'm on it.
Again.
We can do it!
Let me tend your wounds.
Rise and shine. Stop messing around. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Again. Till we meet again.
So you are afraid of me. This is being in sync.
I said not kill.
I choose you.
Alright.
Wanna knock me down? It's not that easy.
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
Break's over.
We
I
can do
always
it!
underestimate the heat debuff. Good.
Let me tend your
Maybe we can still make it through.
You can do it!
Trust me.
We can do anything!
Need a doctor?
And now. Oh good. We're fully healed. That's what I wanted to do anyways, but well. My good that we can't do it now.
Play nice.
They don't seem to like my little jellyfish, huh?
Not thinking
It
of
seems to
running,
be
are
that
you?
they are jelly off the jellyfish.
Your time to shine. Don't worry. Night falls.
Come on.
Good night. What a headache.
Indeed.
I choose you.
Break's over.
Rise and stop messing around. Again. Till we meet again.
Wanna knock me down? It's not that easy.
We can do anything!
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Not a bad...
Break's over.
Where's those look like? Yeah.
We can do it! I'm on it. I choose you. Trust me. We can do anything! I'll help. Remember this.
Let me pet your wound.
Radiant is a Twitch chatter. Just loading. It really seems that we still need our perseverance.
Will of preservation.
Wildlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Yeah, defense is very much needed.
Rise and shine. So you are afraid of me?
Would be, of course, better if we would have it in ice element. But we don't.
Not thinking of running, are you? Your time to shine. Don't worry. Just night falls. Good night. We'll meet again. So you are afraid of me? Who's next? I'll end your misery. It's not over yet. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There we go. Ooh, that doesn't look good.
Let me tend your wound. Next time, when it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand. Nice teamwork. What a headache.
Thanks for the hydrating headband.
Come on, I want to try something out. Not thinking of running, are you? Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
I can still fight.
Was to be expected.
Have some fun.
Come on.
We'll meet again.
I'm on guard.
You don't look so good. Vitamin! Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella, your time to shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Lance at the ready.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Again. We'll meet again. Time for some...
I'm on guard.
Need a doctor? Stop now.
Lance at the ready. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Mm-hmm.
A little something for everyone.
Lance ablaze.
I'll be there,
Lance,
umbrella in hand.
forward!
Time for some sweet dreams. Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. What a headache.
I'm on guard.
You don't look so good.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Stop messing around. Again, again. Till we meet again. Don't mess with me.
I'm okay.
Not thinking of running, are you? Have some fun. Rise and shine. Ouch.
Alright, okay, we
A sharp
got
side
that
needs
one.
targets.
The tablet is right ahead.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Not thinking of running, are you? Again, again. Till we meet again. What a headache.
It's time. Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
You don't look so good.
No, they don't.
Scratch.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Stop messing around. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Don't mess with me.
Not a scratch.
You don't look so good.
Not thinking of running, are you? Treat our guests nicely. What a headache.
I'll end your misery.
I kinda know you're doing, dear. I'm doing good. I like it so far. Really like it so far, but it's definite that we have a lot of stuff to still to uncover. At least 2 entire bosses, and then whatever comes after that as well. Which means,
Smooth sailing so
damn,
far.
it's a
Got one
lot of
more
story to
circuit
catch
to
up
fix.
in just those few months.
Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Not bad.
This comes in handy now. The stealth ability of her comes really in handy now.
Time well spent.
The story was already really good, so I don't get the point of saying it gets better now. It makes it sound like the story was bad before. And I would have to very much disagree on that. The story before was probably one of the best stories Ariel did so far. So
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
definitely 10 times better than whatever happened in Penacony.
Change, celestial mural.
Penacony felt like a weak spot.
The mark has disappeared again?
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
That's it, hero's cautions. Consciousness still remains.
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Leave it to us, this is your right.
There are falsehoods in the legends, and there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories all give me a strange sense of foreboding. After Seliosi challenged the gods, what else did the Skyfolk encounter? I must unveil the true nature of the legend, so that my ancestors' souls may rest in peace.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and... all done!
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Thumb folks are facing off against Seliosi. Isn't it this past of the history? Of course.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
The Thumb folks in the memory fall silent. Their expression are ashen despite being under the bright sun now.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solobis!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
At that time, that means humanity betrayed. And then there was no love for humanity any longer. That's about it. Because this is what it sounded like. What he was hinting at the time. So something happened that made her lose faith in humanity.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they had been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation, and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Not thinking of running again. Again. Till we meet again.
No scratch. Don't mess with me.
It's time. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. I can still fight.
That looked like it already. Oh no, I do hope Evernight can survive.
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
It's time.
You don't look so good.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
Nice teamwork.
Your time to shine.
Oh, looks better.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
I really think it's a Hush of Corruption
Mark of
reference with that
manifestation.
eye.
It fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
And actually, let me pull that up really quick. There are multiple reasons. But where is the... Hang on, it was called Because of You. I need the cutscene, not the song. Come on. Alright. We change into... Hotkey doesn't work. There we go. So, this is the reason as to why I think it's the Hirsch of corruption. Actually, 1 second. Can I make you shut up for a second? Good. Now back here. See that eye? That eye that follows Alicia. And tries to kill her and corrupt her. This right there is the Hersher of corruption. And Alicia is the leader of the Flame Shaders. Titles that are all but familiar, huh? So, for those Star Rail players that never touched this crown, this is not exactly where it originates from, because it originates from Honkai Gakuen 2, which was inside Gun Girl Z, the campaign. This is the closest you can get today. And you will see characters that are quite similar to those that we already have seen in Honkai Star Rail. Like pedophilia. Pedophilia is basically Cypher, or Kevin, who is basically for fine art. Or Eden, where you probably can tell.
结果还是想着拉上所有人一起，所以我才这么讨厌你，艾莉西亚。你明明也很开心嘛。
And here are all 13 of the Flame Chasers.
这一次可不会接回去哦。
这样一来，乐图也将投入最后的命。
And each one in Star Rail is a reference to those.
能为后人开辟未来。怎么
备好了吗？看你戏啊。
当然了。
But you see, with the entire optic, with the entire reference that we got, I think that Aquila, with that floating eye, is a reference to the Herrscher of Corruption.
但来访者，你们的道路仍将延续，不是吗？那就听凭心意前进吧。都说了要前进了。沿着脚下的足迹，去见证这段烛火的征程。
Cutscenes like this, I kinda miss in Castaria. And also, I miss the dramatic Non-Castaria for a long ass time. Ampharius is finally delivering. Ampharius is finally taking pace up to where it should. Here you can see Padovali, Uhua, Ratio. Yes, that little child is a flame chaser. We see Mobius and Klein. Though Klein died early, we see Sue when he still had his eye sign. We'll still see Sakura when his sister was still alive. Again, Sue, as the doctor yells. Calpus, the Fury Fire. Vilvi. Don't show Kevin, or was the one beneath? Okay, the one beneath was probably. We see Eden moaning about Alicia's death. Aponia, the one that only brings ill fortune with her blessings. Kevin, there we have him. We also saw why Kevin is basically our trailblazer or male trailblazer. And how the female flame chaser, so Stell, is basically Kiana. It's not just the fucking bat in the hands that is referencing towards that. There are so many other clues that the dev team gave us to basically say, this is Kiana, this is Kevin. Now we have another Kevin. And we probably have another Kiana somewhere also. Which probably also means that we are facing other bubble universes and face another Zela. We have two Bronyas after all.
Heroes, over here! Let's keep going and aim for the next West Wind compass.
Oh yeah, this just to give a brief understanding of why there are so many references.
Time well spent.
This is either they try to bring Honkai Star Rail players to Honkai Impact, or just to say, hey, thank you Honkai Impact players, we know you changed to Star Rail. This is just our thankful gift. Thanks gift.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
The forest has been full of references towards Honkai Impact 3rd.
Miss Heisen, how were you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
This looks like a boss fight even though it's just a platform.
The Titankin here appear to have all been corrupted by the Black Tide.
It said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
There's some truth to that.
These murals seem to depict more than just the Sky Titan. Shall we stop for a look?
Indeed, it depicts every single one.
Want to take some pictures?
And how they fell.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
Growing up in such an environment,
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional.
No, something is fishy about that.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Seliosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
So that little marshmallow is her son, huh?
Where did the Sky Folk go after Seleucus challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Okay, that calls.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Does he still have to ask? All those times? The clouds drift, the rain falls, the streams flow, the river pass, and rise again from the sea. As the cyclical clouds, we forget everything and start our endless journey anew. Don't like the we forget everything. Because it already was depicted that we forgot a lot of things.
A titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Is to show them mercy.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Only a scratch.
You'll quiet down real soon. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
You bully!
Better for you to die first.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
Thanks.
Again. Again. And again.
It's one of those levels, it seems, But they really want you to use Don Hong.
Let me tend your wound. Vitamin!
So everything is weak against wind, but everything else is like, no, well.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
What a headache. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Your time to shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
Thanks. What a headache.
Stop messing around.
I'm on guard.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You don't look so good. Vitamin! Thanks.
Have some fun.
Alright, I think that's it for him.
Meet again.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there. Those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry. Let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Yeah, but we need a flying hand.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't
never
take much
mind.
effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Or have a mother, son, mother, daughter. Is it a he or is it a she? I cannot tell.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk side? That is quite comforting.
There will be four.
Maybe the hand of Zagreus can help us to put the hard drive back to where it's meant to be. You're an expert at that.
True, but before we do that, I have to hit the bathroom really quick.
Listen with me. Listen with me to the memories.
Alrighty.
Listen with me to the memories.
Mm-hmm. We listen to the memories. A hand of fate? Do you think? Multiple. This is how you insert a hard drive.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going.
Oh, down there. There's also one of 5. I don't want to look for them now. Kinda intrigued where they are hiding. One is probably high above where we don't even look. Right there. But not everywhere. Where's all to the top? Ah, a dead end, okay. Alright, alright. Did I? Again. That was kind of weird. There's another one, but where's the lab? How deep can we go? Can we go beyond that? No. One little coin left. Not here. Yeah. Probably somewhere. Oh, really stupid. Yeah, there it is. Have a night is doom scrolling. As it look like.
It's reacting. Looks like my guess was... Right.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
And let's do that.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly, or be that they too were unable to break through the heavens.
It is not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the worlds beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on. Partner, man, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me.
Makes you kinda wondering why you're always in Texas here, that they call you partner the entire time.
Recollection, reveal.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Daith under night, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred.
Thank you, and welcome. How are you doing there?
I feel sorry for you.
Adlings are invading the void
I
for
grew
90
up
seconds.
among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path. On behalf of everyone, let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
I am so.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Oliver?
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground, the people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
This outcome was a fail.
Celiosi was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth.
hero Seliosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
You will be broken in the end. Close to losing herself.
Go! Careful!
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Hello there, Zachary. How are you doing?
Away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
They Mario Kart me here with that rainbow road.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Alright, upwards we go.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds, we'll leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And...
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
I want a history teacher to shout that out.
I feel like I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
Just close your
With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
You'll quiet down real soon.
Nothing weak against I. That's no good.
Again. Till we meet again.
And only one weak against more.
I'm on guard.
Only one weak. That doesn't forebode well. If we lose this, we definitely have to change our flame chaser, our trailblazer, to something else. Let's see first how this is going.
Lance ablaze.
You want to duel her? No. You will duel me.
Have some fun.
Why do I have a tank with taunt ability? If you decided to taunt someone else, no. Not happening here.
What's in your prescription? Thanks.
Treat our guests nicely.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the ready.
Next time it rains. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again. Time for for some sweet dreams. Again, again. Rise and shine.
Don't mess with me.
I'm on guard.
Thanks.
No healing for our Avonite?
Time to
God damn it.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Your time to shine.
What a headache. Who's next?
Time for some sweet dreams. Treat our guests nicely. Till we meet again.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Next time it rains,
Man, he really must hate the Avonite.
don't worry. Night
Come
falls.
on.
Good night.
Why is she your only target?
Rise and shine.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Where she's dead now.
I don't want to let go yet.
Alright, enjoy your learn.
Again. Again. Till we meet again.
I'm on guard.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Lance at the ready.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
And that's more like it faced the
Stop messing around.
tank.
Treat our guests nicely.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
What's in your prescription?
Rise and shine. Time for some sweet dreams. Your time to shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again. Have some fun.
100 degrees. God damn it, it's hot.
Rise and
Of course, I think that it is Celsius that they are trying to put. Stress the urgency that you're cooked alive here.
Lance at the ready.
I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
But even in Fahrenheit, that would be pretty odd.
Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely.
But it would not be a blazing thunder. So I assume that they go with really hot temperatures here, and that would be Celsius then.
Good night. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
The scorching heat of survival.
Rise and shine.
I'll claim you.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, Only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Has it helped?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Oh, she lives. Good. Makes things a little bitty.
Turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial Nero.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios' glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
Alright, like what, my dear?
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
No. No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Aizen?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial Nero.
could that be?
But how is that possible?
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk.
Help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of Twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the Cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
Alright. Time to face the truth.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Be prepared to have a broken heart. Little flower.
Nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please
Adlings
spare
are
us.
invading the void for 90
We were
seconds.
blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I've long seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabes. Solibes. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Honestly, I understand her.
After learning about everything she went through, I feel the same way as you, partner.
If this is the true history, was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. A celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth the creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabes and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth, just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
Ah, she has a free mind. It doesn't have to.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Confront history and rise to challenge the gods. to go. I want to have
They ran
Evernight with
into
me.
Too bad for them.
Now we can start it. That
Is that... Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse in their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero,
but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole plan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame-chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
What a cutie!
Please, you Titan incarnate! Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
Oh, okay. Finally, I can reutilize my power
Is beyond your imagination.
of ice right here.
Time to sh- What's in your prescription?
Different healing technique? I want to learn.
Stop messing around.
Kind of feel a little bit reminded. I really feel reminded to the fight against Sunday.
Night falls. Good night.
Temperature is rising.
Thank you, Emma. How are you doing, dear? How was your stream?
Clumsy Dullahan sacrifices 2 souls.
Oh my, Dolly dude. Thank you, guys. How were you streaming? What were you streaming? Ooh, that's good to know. Angry and freaking annoyed. Why? Well, what's wrong? We're angry at Dude Night Abyss? Why is that?
Wait, quench this heat wave!
Try some sunlight.
Anyways. Oh wow, okay. I assume it's story related. Did it make you cry? Yeah, that's what I love about doing Night Abyss. It has a really great story. I assume you mean our little butterfly then. Anyways, to those who do not know me, to those who don't know me, I am Aya. I'm our Eldritch Reaper who tries to revitalize the void. And the side from my deck is my trusty companion Enma. Introduce yourself, Enma.
As you wish, mistress. The lonely earth. Harmony darlings. I am Emma, ascension beside your mistress's Aya's trustworthy companion. You can ask me one of your damn questions by hitting the ask me then followed by your question. Let's revitalize the void together.
And that is my trusty companion Amity. Of course, yeah, it will, definitely. But yeah, I assume... I personally like the story of Third Night Abyss a lot, yes. But I also am a Honkai Impact 3 player, and Honkai Impact 3 is known under the nickname Depression Impact. So I love dramatic stories. And Third Night Abyss did not disappoint there. I think What Happened to Our Little Butterfly was a great story. Even if it was tear-breaking.
Lance the blaze. Lance, forward!
So, you don't like when people die in the game, I assume. I think it's necessary to make a story good. Well, you will not like you would not have liked Honkai Impact 3 back then either because of Himiko's death.
Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well. We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
It's my favorite game, both of those. I love them exactly for that, because they are more dramatic, more daring. Rather than this game right here, where you basically have like, oh, Firefly died. Oh no, Firefly did not die. We tricked you. Right? It's... Or same with our Fox Lady. Suddenly Fox Lady is not dead, it's still alive. This is Ever9, the one from that meme, yes.
Again. Rise and shine.
Undefeated bylaws.
And then we have Hyacinth, our little healer here. But not our only healer.
I don't want to let go.
There's our little dragon girls there too. Though I think I fucked up here since Hyacinth is dead now. Yeah, let's restart the challenge.
Does this weather please you, Titan
But yeah. So I take it you freshly unlocked friends then.
Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world.
I take great enjoyment in such dramatic stories. Ah, well, if you cannot bear with stories like that, then yeah, it's not the game for you. It's definitely not everybody's cup of tea.
Is beyond your imagination.
For me, that's just right, but that's me. I am very different from many others.
Time to wake up. Your time to shine.
For me, a story is good when it makes me cry.
The temperature is rising.
Oh, all good. All good.
Way to quench this heat wave.
world's ablaze. Land forward.
Don't we all just have one brain cell? We are united among that stands, right?
Plants at the ready.
I should heal. Okay, let's do that.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
We need more ice. We cannot make it this round. We retreat and then change the Trailblazer to Remembrance.
Stop stressing. You have me, don't you?
Alright. Enjoy. Yeah, the audiobook clip, yeah. Enjoy. Hope you have a lot of fun in there.
Again.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. A Scotching David. The winds will do not silence you, huh? Yeah, we do need more ice. And we do not have... Then we do not have the defense. Would be full attack. I don't think this would be good either.
I want to learn. Have some fun.
With the will of the flame chase, triumph over the gods, take back the sky.
Man, the marshmallow can actually heal. Oh.
Time for some sweet dreams.
I think the best bet is to keep our dear little Miss Marge alive.
Time to show you what's in your prescription.
He's our best attack and defense right now. Oh, nice. Congratulations on that. Alright, sleep well, my dear, then, and congratulations on letting me fall. Thank you for the water body.
Undefeated by
Heal. Better. What we have here?
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Alright, that looks better now. Way better. What the fuck? That little thing is actually a savage. Interesting. Again. Haven't you learned? We should heal after this. Okay, that was better.
I'm on guard.
Treat our guests nicely.
Wow. That one came low, but it was a good one.
Undefeated bylaws.
Stop messing around.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
Wonder if the second phase is the exact opposite of this. Because right now we are in the scorching heat. What if hits us with the cold rain?
Give us the core claim. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
Night falls.
I will strike down the false sun!
This healing is so much stronger than Bailu's. It almost is unfair to all those players that really play a lot with Bailu. Because it makes her completely irrelevant now.
Again.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Oh, a cutscene in between. Okay.
Quick, behind me!
Like a typical bird lying against a wall of glass. Okay, this is kind of cool. It's very nice animated.
The platform is plummeting fast! Stand firm! It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold!
I knew it. Now the raging storm. Another different element. Was all foreboding to that. I'm not... Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not at all surprised.
Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
This is nothing.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Undefeated bylaws.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready?
Avatar of the Sky additionally deals damage during the next action based on the Thundercloud value. Attack enemies targets to quickly seize Thundercloud and deal damage to Avatar of the Sky after its next action. Nothing easier done than that.
Lance at the ready.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
That's why we heal.
Walk by my side!
Ice tea.
Let me tend your wounds.
Ouch. Have some fun.
And we see the end. Little birdie. Not bad at all.
Your time to shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Oh, the lightning is raging against itself. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
Undefeated violence.
Time for some sweet dreams.
Indeed, let them sleep. We're wakeful fountain.
With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Ice tea. Lance ablaze.
Lance, forward.
The music is so good again.
Undefeated vitalize.
This kind of reminds me a little bit too when we fought the Eliminator on the Sanchu.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Have some fun. And again.
Undefeated vitalize.
Treat our guests nicely. Nice and... Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Undefeated vitalize.
Good job. Congratulations on catching that cover. There we go. Okay.
With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky. Lightning. Hope moves.
Time for some sweet dreams. Again. Rise and shine.
Lance ablaze.
Lance, forward.
Oh, are you angry? Oh.
Your time to shine.
Undefeated bylaws.
Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Undefeated bylaws.
Rise and shine. Next time it rains,
Undefeated bylaws.
I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Time for some sweet dreams.
With the will of the triumph over the gods, take back the sky.
Next time it rains, I'll be
Almost
there, umbrella in
there.
hand. Have some fun.
There is another world waiting to be saved.
Mm-hmm.
Have no intention of dying here with you.
There we go.
Titan! Open to nothing! Aglaia, are you still protecting us?
Look! Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
Huh. A Time Priest's instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaia's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly!
Is the sky castrum collapsing because of Aquila's fall?
Maybe? And maybe it was also Something on top of that.
The golden thread is trembling.
This device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly!
I summon thee.
Curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie. The prayer's power. No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
The platform is reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Miracle Orb. Let's use it to open your escape route.
It worked. Let's go. Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
That orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate.
Nolan's, we have to stabilize it, or just try running into the right.
Thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
On the contrary, the Flame Chase journey is on the verge of success.
Aquila is the 11th core flame of the Flame Chase journey. The final core flame of Kefali is enshrined in the council hall at Dawncloud.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
This path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp and watch your step.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
George Frame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand.
Sure, no problem.
You do have a lot to say,
I did more than he.
It's getting worse.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
The platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Hmm.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there. The end
end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame... It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Alright.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
My hesitation lies more towards that I don't hear the accent.
Everyone, hold on tight! Isn't that sound? How's that possible? No time for speculation. Run!
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Celiosi?
Wins.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you?
I have Twilight deals set amount of damage based on Black Tide's sync rate. Okay. Okay.
Will not end here. Please calm down.
Go on, treat our guests nicely. Until we meet again, everyone. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Isn't that kinda cute?
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
Next time
Witness
it rains,
humanity.
I'll be there. Umbrella next time it rains.
There. The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi.
Rise and shine.
We don't have other faces here, so it's just this and then we can... Let's kill it for real.
Let me tend your wounds.
Our health looks good.
Your time to shine.
Let forth return to us lightly.
Rise and shine.
Just a little Ragnarok. Handsome died.
Must bring light to these dark times!
Well, this was intended.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Here's mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Last time they pulled this was during Ballabong. This is quite nice. Ooh, one healer's down.
With this gentle storm, awaken, Lady Celiosi!
Have some fun. Try some sun.
Really great song.
Reform return.
Next time it rains, I'll be there.
Reform return.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment.
Lance ablaze.
Lance, forward.
I didn't expect that it revives our fallen Bailu. That's kind of nice.
Reform return.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella trigger gets messy. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
With this gentle
I should do the Yowled just for the damage.
I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
Oh, we have two healers, we can do this. They can deal with that. Right, Belly? Right. He attack. That looked like a turret.
Have some fun.
Heal.
Witness humanity.
Keep the momentum going!
Of course we do.
Awaken.
We shall free the sky!
Trigger gets messy. Don't worry, night falls.
Alright, our final blow. Let's do this.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you! We must stop them!
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Beautiful hand-painted VFX. Part of it was hand-painted, not everything.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Good. Finally someone understands. Thousands of years ago, in the sleeping quarters of Catholic's priests.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus? Why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Holy coin of whimsy, today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. They announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity with golden blood to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Alright then, let's check.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akima, securing a stable income. Such a pity.
in your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
Alright.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
After the tyrant's death, the Python mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructured the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts at the Memorial Market have increased in frequency. From action hour to curtainfall hour, all patrols along the path of parting will begin on Quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. A note appears to have been smoothed, flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. High Priest of the Flame Chasers. A middle-aged, with grey hair, stooped posture, and a burn scar on the right side of the neck, visits the chanting hall all alone to pray during entry hours first Quint. An exposed iron nail will be placed on the stair railing. An accident might silence him permanently. Dark, crusted bloodstains have obscured the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Python and the Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard to meet with healers. In their conversation they mentioned the Skyfolk and the days and the night past affairs. The day to reclaim Aqua's core flame appears to be imminent. A 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for that moment draws near. Written on the inner side of the clean bandage, emitting a dry herbal fragrance.
A paper note. Oh. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Well, this is a good breaking point right there. So, let's see who I can give with your presents. I just love the voice actor. She does such a good job at playing the role of pedophilia, or should I say Cypher.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting.
Let's see, where should I take you? Yeah, I take you to Melatonin. They are doing the Fright Fest. So, send them all the love and we see each other tomorrow when we go back to the train area. And what the fuck is going on? Hello? Hey, Witch, would you show me the raid? And I do it. And I do it over OBS. Alright. We see each other tomorrow when we go into the train area. Be aware, it gets quite bloody and gory. So,
You can't get rich
see you
by
tomorrow.